There's this the Santa logo. It's such a great logo and such a random logo. Let's not watch the intro this time. I'm eager to get back to the game. A bit later than I expected, but we are back with more Go-jin, the Chronicles of Steel. From 1998. Let's see, I think we don't have to do anything. I think we are ready to just move on. Yeah, we already read all of this. We move straight for the story. Oh, that's right, I said who is who. It's not easy to keep them apart. Which is the one I want to bring? Is it this one or is it this one? I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's this one. Last stream we got 2 more party members, so I want to try both of them out. We already tried one of them. It was a sword user with long walking range, movement range. So we'll see what this character is all about. Ooh! Defeat all enemies. It has been a while since we had that as an objective for a story fight. Ugh. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. 3 different mechs. Level 17, 17, 17. We are still a bit ahead on the level, so hopefully our extra levels will make this pretty easy. And we can't reach. And hopefully they won't bring any reinforcements. This is Haut. And he's got day speed that can heal. And enchant and daze. We still don't know what daze does, but we do know what enchant do. So if possible, it would be nice to... No. It would be nice if we could enchant one of their mechs. It's like charm in other games. I didn't see the probability. I should have looked at the probability before casting it. Oh, it worked at least. That's nice. So hopefully that mech will attack this guy, the priestess. this is a perfect opening. They won't be able to get to me in the first round. Or maybe they have ranged attack, of course, and just blast me. I didn't see that coming. I still wonder if the commander actually have any advantages or affects anything at all. Especially in fights like this where we have to defeat all enemies, but they still have they do have a commander. Maybe it lowers their morale if we kill the leader. Let's try to enchant the other one as well. I'm gonna take a look. We have... Oh. 56% chance to succeed. Miss. Then we move back for safety. Let's move this guy back as well. We start the fight with a half retreat. Half of the party is retreating. They are the same, so... Success and lurk. Yes, we are double lurking. I'm also lurking in DJ's stream. He is still playing Cosmic Star Heroine. It's a great game. And it's nice to see it again. I haven't played it for a lot of years. Hmm. 63. 73. Do I go? Maybe I go all out and just... maybe. Yeah, why not? Let's go all out. That sounded like a guard. Of course. Of course, it blocked my ultimate attack. What a waste. At least we know that we can... At least we can remove the enchantment, so that's fine. Split. Let's see, who can remove it, if anyone. He can remove it. And it is 100% chance to succeed, so we don't have to worry about the enchant at all. I thought it was going to be the worst spell ever, but it's not. The only thing that's... oh, I see. It did waste... It did waste my turn. So technically enchant waste 2 of our turns. That's still pretty bad, but not as bad as hitting our own characters. And we're gonna keep trying to use it on the enemy as well. And hope that they don't have any cure for it. We also know that it wears off after time, so it doesn't last forever. Single shop. He is in a bit of a precarious... No, not really. It's Lacan who needs healing before he moves away. No, I can't reach. I thought I could reach this enemy. We still have the magic. Is it going to be enough? Let's try this. No, it only does 15 damage. The severe curse can't hit from here. 45. How does that compare to the Warrior's Edge? Fully healed. And escaped. And that one has been unenchanted. Ah, we might die. I think we just died. That's sad. As far as I can tell, that only means that we will get less money for winning the fight. We will still win. Just with a bit less money. I will risk running in with my weak. No, that's a bad idea. I was trying to charm two of them, but it's a bad idea. He's probably going to die either way. And I didn't even have enough to charm two of them anyway. I shouldn't have moved her. I should just have been trying to charm the other one. At least we succeeded. And I don't like the fact that we are standing in a perfect line. Perfectly lined up for the enemy. This will be an interesting turn. Pew. A double pew. I'm surprised that the enchanted Go-jin didn't do anything. Maybe enchant doesn't mean what I thought it means. Maybe enchant just is like stop, more or less. I thought it was like charm in a or berserk, but It might be more like stop. How's that for morale? You don't have any leader. Ah, I am out of. Not enough, but we do have enough for some healing. We basically have 3 healers and only 2 attackers. This is the enchant ability is really good. So I'm a bit torn what party to use, because with enchant ability we can stall the enemies for quite long before they do anything. I'm a bit torn on what party to use going forward. Blip blip. Ah, 89% chance and we still fail. Ah. And I forgot we are out of EP to enchant with. Let me just spread out my healers like this. It might be a bad idea. I did not think the priest would survive this turn, but somehow she did. that's not good. We might be a healer. Shoo. I thought we might lose a healer. It's the same situation. We have 89% chance to win. And this time it worked at least. Let's run. Yeah, let's waste the grand heal on this. Both of them really needed to be healed up. And then these two just escapes as far as they can. And hope that the robots ignore them. Ignore them, ignore them. No, they did not get ignored. Then we will have to try and escape to the other side of the battlefield. Is he gone? Is he gone? No, they live, both of them. We have to... No, he died in one hit. He's too weak. Ah, this fight is not going great. It's going to take forever. Forever. If we can even do it, we are not in a good position. We might not be able to do this fight. This time. We might have to come back better and stronger. Let's at least surround him. And then start escaping. Both of them will attack her. We need at least one miss. The other one has to miss, otherwise we are doomed. Miss, miss, miss. Miss. Yes, we can live another turn. Keep running. Why? Why does he have to taste all of the tetra bombs? Well, he at least survived to this end of the arena. That's something. Now it's just a matter of who will they target. Who will they target? Hmm. Did they decide just to stand around? That would be too good. But no one should die. Yes, we survived this turn. Yes, 0 damage this turn. That's great. And now we are finally rid of one of them. And we can start to surround the next one. Nice, we can almost surround them. I did not expect this fight to drag on so long. I thought it was going to be a quick, simple battle when I first saw it. But I didn't expect 2 of our characters to die, so that was the problem. Very problematic. And from now on we just have to keep hoping that they don't target the same character over and over. Seems like they don't want to get surrounded. But we are gonna keep trying to do that. we have to keep both focusing on one of them, even if he moves away. Ah, miss. And I can't reach. Let's run all the way over there. Just to see if we can surround him. Only on two sides. Surrounded on two sides, but that's pointless. And now, well, maybe we'll see. Oh, he moved. We might be able to surround one of them. Yes, we will be able to surround one of them. That one has full health, this one is almost full. Ooh, nice. 100% hit chance at least. So. He has a tiny bit more health, so he gets to stand over here. And then he just stands over here as backup. Yeah, I suspected that would happen. I should move her far out of range. So far that he can't bomb her, and so far that the other one will keep ignoring him or her. And then we move far out of range. No tetra bombs for her. We will most likely win the battle, but it was another long one, and it might be expensive to revive the characters. Now that they are high level, we'll see how much it will cost. Maybe in worst case we will even lose money fighting this fight. In the worst case scenario, we lost money. Let's see if we can start surrounding the next one. Since I think this is a guaranteed, yes. Guaranteed kill. Hello again, Goliath. I hope you are having a good day. A good RPG day. Are you playing any RPGs lately? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's true. They did warn us. No, I didn't expect this to happen. No, they did warn us before in the game that if you fight the battle too long, your mechs might go out of control. And apparently that just happened. We might have to redo the entire fight. Our strongest character just went out of control and is going to attack my own characters. That is not good at all. Ah, I see. Nice. I played the Pixel Remaster last year. I think it was last year. I played all 6 of them back to back. Everything from 1 to 6. And it was especially 3 was nice to play again. It was extra nice to play number 3. The other ones I have played multiple times, but no jumping around. That's forbidden. But yes, the Pixel Remasters is a great way to play all of the old Final Fantasies. I see. Only 5 and 6 for you. I'm going to check something. Party info, no. Battlefield. Yokai rate. So did my mech go out of control because we reach level 7? Is that too high? Will that always happen if we reach level 7? I see. Is that the reason why you're skipping number 4? Because you don't have the cartridge? And 4 is... it's funny with 4. It actually has 2 different versions. They released it twice in Japan. First they released the normal version and then they released the easy version. For the people who thought that 4 was too difficult, they released the easy version. There are a few Super Famicom games that had double releases. The opposite happened with Ys 5. Are you more used to the US? In the US they call number 2, they call 4 number 2 instead. But with Ys 5 they did the opposite. People in Japan thought that Ys 5 was too easy, so they released an expert version as well. So we got the double versions of Ys 5, double version of Final Fantasy 4, and also double versions of Brandish 2. I'm just happy that they decided to name Final Fantasy 7 the same everywhere. It would be fun if they called it 7 in Japan, 4 in US, and 1 in Europe. That would have been a nightmare. So I'm glad that they finally just switched to 7 for every region. That is the one that I mentioned. It's Final Fantasy 4, but they turned down the difficulty. So that is the easy type. It's the same game, just easier. And it's a bit, it's pretty much rarer to find that one if you want a copy. It's always harder to find the easy type. What is going on? Now the enemy is also out of control. This battle turned into a mess. This battle is a mess. That's nice. sadly, the only way to win this is by luck. We can throw the strategy out of the window. From now on, we can only win with luck. I'm going to run as far away as I can to try and to avoid some attacks. Why did I do so little damage? I'm gonna keep running away, keep running away. This is as far away as I can get. Huh, that is that is surprising that you could even find any Swedish catalogs with Japanese games in them. That is surprising. I didn't think that was a thing back then, to import Japanese games to PlayStation 1. Ah, from Tradera. I see. It's still... Yeah, it's still a bit surprising that early. From 2000. And speaking about prices, I saw some photos from a friend in Japan. I'm glad that I'm not collecting the Super Famicom RPGs at the moment. I saw some of those prices and it was not funny to look at. Some of the games have added an extra zero to the price since I bought them. Games like what's it called, Gumpel, Gunman's Proof, and games like Love Quest. They cost a fortune today. That's great. You can use the Saturn games as a background music. That is true. A lot of games on Saturn is in the shooter genre. And almost all shooters are possible to play in Japanese. That's an easy type of game to get into without knowing any language. I know, there is so much good game music. No worries, I understand. Sometimes it's really hard to find the correct words in English. But I think I have gotten a bit better, at least since my first streams. And much less nervous too. That's the big part. Yeah, like I said in the last stream, I'm really looking forward and hoping for some more fan translations for Super Famicom. There are a few games I really wanna play. Come on, hit the enemy, hit the enemy. No, it didn't hit anyone. I think I mentioned that before too, but Saturn is a console I would like to play. I have almost played nothing on Saturn, so that is something to do in the future. Explore the Saturn library a bit more. So that's something I have left to look forward to. More Saturn. Yeah, I believe you. It's just that I never had any Saturn to back in the day or ever. I do have a few Saturn games, but I don't really have any way to play them at the moment. I really look forward to playing that Albert Odyssey game. I know that Retrobarra streamed it a few years ago. That one looked really fun to play. And of course, I think Panzer Dragoon Saga is on Saturn as well. That's something I really want to play. No, don't aim for the healers. Let the healers be. That sounds like a good price for the console. That sounds like a great price. Yeah, I suspected it was a while ago. I think last time I saw one in good condition, it was a lot more than that. Maybe twice or 3 times the price. And that's always the problem with the old laser consoles. The poor laser is always the first thing to go. Sometimes it's enough just to clean it, but sometimes it's just dead and there's not much you can do. Yeah, that is a good stash of consoles you got there. I might actually also have 13 PlayStation 1s if I really dig through all of the hiding places. I might have 13 PlayStation 1s. I know I have a lot of them at least. And I also have a lot of Nintendo DS consoles for some reason, in all the different kinds of color. I have a pink one, red one, blue one, black one, the standard gray one. So I have at least those colors. And then I also have a white DS Lite, but that doesn't count. You can never have too many backups. I have, with PS3 I have 3, that's easy to count. I have a Japanese, no, maybe I only have 2, I gave away, I did have 3. Right now I only have 2, I have a Japanese and a US PS3. And then I gave away a PAL or Europe PS3 to my sister. So right now I only have 2 of those. Not 8. And I also used to have a lot of Xbox 360, but those got stolen. And then I also have a Super Nintendo for each region. So yes, there is a lot of consoles lying around. You can never have too many. And the same goes for controllers. You can never have too many. The goal is to have a lifetime supply. Ah, nice, the micro. Sadly, I wanted to buy a micro, but sadly the seller never returned to me, so I never got it in the end. There was a limited edition micro Game Boy Advance that I wanted. Twelve 360. Yeah, it's very easy to get the 360s. People are giving them away for free, more or less, at the moment. At the moment, people don't even want the 360. I think I have 2 different Wii and 1 Wii U. I have only had 1 Wii U. Yeah, I trust you. It sounds like you have a good stash of consoles. 16 games. That's impressive. I did actually own a CDI a long time ago, but I never used it and it was pretty big, so I sold it. And I also had those Zelda CDI games, but I sold those too. I should have saved them for later. They are quite expensive today. Bad console with mostly bad games. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe we should just give up this fight. I don't think we can win this. It's a bit annoying to... We have been doing this fight for an hour, but I still think we have to give up. I don't see any way of winning. Ah, I see. Come on, hit enemy, hit enemy. Why won't you hit enemy? This is so annoying. No, I think we will give up. We don't have any choice. We won't lose this fight. We can live forever, but we can't win. Amazingly enough, I never actually had the Red Ring of Death. My original 360 stopped reading games, but I never got the Red Ring of Death. It was just the laser giving up. So I guess I was lucky. Damn! Yes, I was indeed lucky. Oh, maybe I should have been using this all along. Yes, I should have been using this all along. This attack is a bit stronger. Believe it or not, I also bought the arcade version, the one with the memory card. And somehow I survived through the entire generation without ever getting an hard drive. It was a miracle. I played all my games from the disc. I never bought a hard drive. The only game that required a hard drive was GTA 5. Yeah, same. I also have my memory card left. I should get what was it called? The slim version, the E version, something like that. I should get that version. But then you can't use the memory card, so I would have to find a way to transfer my saves before. Yeah, that's what I heard. I have heard that the slim version is a better console. And most of all, it's silent. The arcade version was very loud. The the fans, both the fans and the disc drive was pretty loud on the arcade version. Come on, counterattack, please. Yes. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Alpha and beta tester. That must have been a pretty fun era. It would be fun to have any of those developer consoles. I don't have any of those, sadly. I have never even tried to find them. Dev kit stations or dev consoles. There are a few different versions. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Of course he hit me. Ah, so close to dead. Ah. So close to dead. Yes, there is both upsides and downsides with playing games early. But it is, I agree, it's very fun to get to try games before everyone else and see the early builds of a game and see what changes in the final build. That is very fun. Run away! But that sounds like a great setup you have. I haven't really, aside from PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, all my consoles are unmodified. I think those are the only ones I modified. PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. All the other ones are untouched. And it's very rare that I play any PlayStation 3 games these days. I have a few left that I want to play. I really want to play 3D Dot Heroes, whatever it's called. I do have that one and I haven't played it yet. It has a great soundtrack. I have listened to the soundtrack many times, but I have never played the game. So that is one reason to return to the PlayStation 3. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Someday. Right now, like I said, the focus will be these fan-translated PlayStation 1 games. That will be the main focus, but we will do some completely other games as well. Like the other day when we did Haiku the robot on Steam. We will do some random games like that too. And maybe some of the Super Nintendo favorites, of course. Some sooner or later I have to play some Super Metroid and some Castlevania 4. Things like that. The good old classics. No, don't go after the healers. I have already said it. Leave the healers be. They are innocent. Come on, give me a counterattack. That's a weak consolation, getting a level. One counter. That's all I am hoping for, yes. If we can just get some counters in, then we might still have a chance. Please hit the enemy. What? What is going on? This is what I get for turning off the animations. I got very confused where the enemy disappeared to. Suddenly the enemy was just gone. Those two are in safety. Come on, hit the enemy. He refuses to hit the enemy. Let's move at least one of the healers over here in case of emergency. Ooh, give me a counterattack. Give me a counterattack. Well, this one doesn't matter. That was a wasted counterattack. It can't be true. Let's see. It took 100 minutes to defeat this fight, but we did defeat it. Battle end. I can't believe it. Oh, and apparently there is some Go-jin repair costs too. But we still make a lot of money. What is this mat? Are they saying we get more bonus money the more turns we take? Is that how it works? That seems like the opposite of every other game. In all other games you get bonus money for being fast. But in this game it seems like you get bonus money for being slow. If that's the case, it should be easy to get a lot of money if we need to. We could just stand around and waiting forever if that's the case. Interesting. That is interesting. We got a messenger from a message from Bunsa. We are here at the behest of the King Itsug of the... No, that's a surprise. I've never thought I'd meet the two spears in person. The what? You mean they're famous or something? These two gentlemen are known as the two spears of the... They belong to the royal guard, the personal guard of King Itsug of the... One of the spears looks rather dented from time. Sorry, I didn't mean it. We shall guide you to the castle from here on. I was just going to say, looks like we are getting new party members. Bunsa joined the party and Seirin joined the party. Interesting. What kind of characters may those be? I don't think they use actual spears, but we'll see. Data saved. Ugh, that was an ordeal. It was an ordeal. They both start at level 19, so they are a bit higher level than Hoot and Hout. Oh, they do actually have spears. That's nice. Attack 33, that should be very high. Yes, let's try Bunsa in the next fight. Yeah, that's a really high attack power. That's higher than... They have higher attack power than a level 27 character. Not that level seems to affect the attack power much. Yeah, both they have high attack power and they have high HP. So it might be a good idea to start using them. And from now on, I'm a bit scared of bringing the mechs into fight, now that we know what can happen. We have to beat the battles fast if that's going to keep happening. We will bring her as the healer always. And I guess good old Ryosai, maybe. Do we want to bring 2 healers? Maybe we should bring 2 healers. Is Ryosai our healer? I'm confused. No, that... Did Ryosai gain that many levels? That can't be correct. I'm confused. Who is our healer? No! Why do I have to fight him again already? Half of the battles in the game is against this guy. It seems like he's going to use only mechs this time. He's completely surrounded by mechs. Kill them all. Defeat the commander. I shall. But first of all, I have to confirm. Where is my healer? That's my good healer, but where is my other healer? It is... How in the world did he get such a high level? Suddenly... Suddenly the guy that used to have level 3 at the start of the stream today, suddenly he is our highest level character. That's crazy. Level 27. Well, I guess Lacan is the same level, they are equal. Oh, and she's 28, never mind. Never mind then. What is going to be the conundrum and crux this time? There is always something. Every battle is the same. They start out super easy. You look at the battle and think this is going to be super easy. I just go up and defeat him. But every time there is so many complications. We only hit a single. I was wondering if the spear would be 2 tiles. That's pretty common in strategy games for spears to reach 2 tiles. But not in this game. And then we retreat backwards with the healers. None of them decided to do anything. Maybe I should try to go around it way. And we have a counter. I don't think we will be able to do this without defeating the gears or the the mechs, the Go-jin. So I guess it's just time to start shopping. Time to start chopping away at them. Let's see what you can do. Stab flurry. Oh my, 55, that's really good. The normal attack is 32, which is also good. But let's just go all out and get rid of them as fast as we can. And of course it has to miss. It always misses. No loot for you, and no Code Vein either. Or maybe you will do Code Vein off stream after all. But yeah, at the same time you might feel bad about the dungeon, but you were doing a dungeon at 2 hours. I was doing a single fight during 2 hours. I spent 2 hours doing a single fight, and we didn't even grind for levels. It was just a completely normal fight that ended up taking 2 hours. So that's all I have done in this stream. And after the fight we got 2 more party members. So the party is getting pretty big. Sadly, we can't use all of them at the same time, so I have to figure out which party members to bring into fight or not. It was a nightmare, you are correct. It was a nightmare fight. And if we are unlucky, it might happen more times, because if you drag on the fight too long, then the mechs go out of control. So if we stall too long, then we can't use the mechs anymore, and then the mechs start to attack my own party. It's all a nightmare. It's all a nightmare. But that's true, you still have a Unicorn Overlord. You can always trust in that game. And the guy we're fighting right now, up in the corner, the commander. This is the most stubborn character ever. I don't think I have ever fought the same. I don't think I have ever fought the same character so many times as this guy. We keep fighting him constantly, and for some reason we can never defeat him. He just keeps running away. And of course it's Monday again. Of course. And I will likely continue this game tomorrow too, so I won't be much entertainment either. With my 2-hour fights. No, there is reinforcements, but thankfully there is no permanent death at least. So we can be happy about that part. The only downside to dying in battle is it costs money to resurrect at the end of the fight. So you have to spend some extra money to resurrect. and we just figured out that this game might be inverted. In most strategy games you get a bonus if you beat the stage quickly, but in this game it seems the opposite. You get more money if you take a long time defeating the enemies. So that's a bit weird and inverted. It doesn't make any sense at all. But at least we do have a way to make money if we really have to. Uh-oh, they have broken our line of defense. They are hitting our healers. Sound the alarm. An actual hit. We managed to hit an enemy. It's a miracle. This character needs to run away and heal himself, most likely. Yeah, that is one down, but we don't know how much reinforcement they can call. I was going to say what a mess of a fight, but it is always true, so nothing new. This is every fight. Every fight somehow turns into a mess in this game. Nice. Uh-oh, this might end well. I mean, not well. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I see an opening to escape. On 73%. Damn it! We could have won, but we did not. And Sakito will die. I don't think... Oh, maybe we can save him. We can save him. But maybe at the cost of our healer instead, so... It might be a... It might just be a trade one character for another. Yes, come on Tetra. We have good chances to win. And boom, we win. That actually went pretty good. It took less than a half hour instead of 2 hours. So this has to be considered a fast fight. Woohoo! Yes, it was. Yeah, somehow we managed to navigate through all of these robots without killing them. In the end, we only defeated a single one. We only defeated one mech and the commander. That's all we needed. Let's move to the mysterious deck castle. Look at this name. It's the castle. The castle. Maybe the knights who say ni are living in this castle. We'll see. We'll see if we are finally able to form an alliance with these guys. I am Itsug, the king of tea. I have heard a lot about you. Another shrubbery? And we shall cut down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring. We shall do no such thing. A general in defeat has no right to speak of his men. We are the losers, your majesty. Ha, your reputation of bluntness precedes you, General Akan. Well, there is a reason that I have invited you from afar. The defeat of Lord Tagi and the rebel army is a great blow to us all. We no longer have enough troops to launch a two-pronged attack against Himuka. Is that what you mean, your majesty? Even though we received the technology to manufacture Go-jin from Lord Tagi, I am afraid that we will not be, it will not be... I'm afraid that will not be enough to face the Himukan military power in a head-on battle. How about this? Maybe you could infiltrate Himuka once again and disrupt their operations from the rear. So we're going with the same plan again. Let's just infiltrate the castle over and over. Great, it sounds like we are getting more characters, which will make the game harder since we have to decide on a party. So what you say? We are of the same mind that Raiola needs to be deposed, and this war must end. Shall we work together to restore peace to our land? We have no objections, right everyone? And of course, Bunsen Serin will remain with you as additional help. Oh, and we're getting our third Go-jin. Tomorrow we are to depart for Port Yomaha by the sea, together with Lord Kuemaru and his troops. Kuemaru? I don't remember seeing that coward in battle ever. He must have grown a spine to come willingly. You are to contact our spy who has been in Yomaha for some time now and act in accordance with his intel. And a third Go-jin acquired. My theory is still that before the game ends, we are going to have a full party of the Go-jins. So we are going to get at least 5 of them, I suppose. It seems like the leader can never ride in one. We always have to use one party member on foot. The leader cannot be in a Go-jin. So at least 5 of them before the game ends. We have 3 of them now. At least 2 to go. And we take the boat all the way to the other side of the continent. To Port Yomaha. We still don't know if this map is the entire game or not. We did explore all of this area before, but then something big happened in the story, and now it's all unexplored again. And this time we are exploring this part, and then we're going back. And this will be probably one battle, and then another battle, and then maybe one more battle. Before we connect the roads and have to go south again. That's my theory. I'm just gonna take a look to see if we have anything new to buy. It starts off with a gun. It has a starting gun. Oh, we can buy a new sword, so I'm going to buy that. A bit stronger than the longsword. Ooh, and we can also buy a sight. I wonder if the sight or... Yeah, the sight is more expensive, so let's go with that. And we can also get a rapid gun or a burst gun. So there is a few upgrades. Let's buy the sight. And let's see, we have male version 1 equipped. So no upgrade for the male. And we will also keep the field mortar. It should be the best one. Yeah, that's a pretty nice increase. There is really no reason to upgrade the armor. We already have so much health and so much armor. And then we save once more. And then we move to the port. Look at that little ship going on the map. Oh my, I said we were going to have a battle or two, but I already see five new battles. And if each battle is 2 hours long, then this will be a long game. We're facing demons here, so you never know what horrors await us. For starters, we have no idea what Raiola really is, and we need to fight him. Except that he calls himself Ryu now. Because time is of the essence. The longer we fight, the more it is likely that Himuka will have the upper hand. That voice has been whispering to me all this time. It says we should keep going and follow the star's guidance. The star's guidance? Great sorrows await us in our path ahead. That sounds scary. Oh, it has been a while since we could do the War Council. You have journeyed far. I brought you information from the king. You are to act as a standalone company and sabotage Shimukan operation from the rear. As soon as they've noticed your actions, the main force of our army will launch its own attack against Himuka. You are to take a detour and gain control over 2 solid strongholds on your way, Funai Town and Tentata Village. Then you're going to amass your troops by Maki Village and storm the rear of the Himukan army bound in battle with us. They will be forced to send units to defend its back while exhausting their troops fighting our major force. Our successful pincer attack would deal a major blow to their whole army. I wish you all the best in your endeavors. Phew, yes, I wish myself luck as well. Look at this. It's even 6 battles. We have 6 more battles coming up. And this will be quite a big section. So even though the world map might look small in this game, they somehow find ways to make it pretty big either way, since we re-explore areas. And this time we have 6 battles on the same area that only had 1 or 2 before, so they will find a way. Messina Plain, Funai Town, Kajima Woods, Tensa Village, Move West, and Maki Village. I think we will bring... I think we will bring Bunsa again. He was a pretty decent fighter. Always these guys. Always the other healer. I'm not sure. Maybe I don't. No, it is a good idea. I want to have 2 healers. I will keep bringing 2 healers. Another strawberry. Oh, what has the world come to, where anyone can just knee an old woman? And once again, this battle looks really simple at first glance. Nothing special at all. They have a priest. They have 2 priests. It's a completely symmetrical fight. I don't trust that guy. He's probably going to do the dangerous attack with the double hands. But aside from that guy, this looks like a super easy fight. But somehow it's probably going to turn into a pain. Let's time it. Oh no, they have an enchanter. That's the first crux. At least it failed. And they have a Galer. And they have some pentabombs. Sounds good. And as always in this game, you won't be missing much. I will probably still be in this one fight when you get back. Every fight is longer than dinner. Unless you're making it yourself again. Fully healed. And fully escaped. When will I get the pentabombs? I could use some of those. Interesting. I can go all the way to the top and fight. Miss, of course, of course. Surprise attack. What? Look at this. No. This is how the game works. Oh no. This is getting annoying. We're gonna do 71. The game says we're doing 71, 88. 63, 88. 63, 64. 67. Why is this how the game works? And why didn't we notice this sooner? This could have saved us so many times. No, no. How annoying. Suddenly, this game got more annoying. I have not seen a game do the rolls like this. Now we have to keep re-rolling the stats over and over until we get a good hit in. It seems like the hit chance is the same constantly. And it seems like 74 is the best we're gonna get. We're not going to kill him in one hit. And the damage didn't even we didn't even do the damage that the estimate said either way, so So maybe it's pointless to re-roll over and over. I hope it's pointless. I sure hope it's pointless. Enemy down. Ja. Or did we? No. We only defeated one enemy. That wasn't too bad. But I knew it. He's going to do the two-hander. Block. Block. Nice. So far that is the scariest attack in the game, the two-hander attack. According to the stats, it's a guaranteed kill. But I suddenly trust those stats much less. Suddenly. Gambatte, Sakito. Do your best up in the corner. No, look at that reinforcement in the caves. I did not expect that. Why am I never expecting the reinforcements? I should know by now that reinforcements are standard procedure. And that's new, Penta spray. How bad is it? Oh, nice. It hits multiple, but that includes themselves. Please block, please block. I wonder, should I focus on this one? Or should I go for the priest? Oh, there are multiple priests. Let's go for them then. But that's pretty pointless. Then I guess we go for this after all. We finally get to see the power of the site. Let's get one hit in and then retreat. Why can't I stand in that spot? I just realized how pointless this is. They have an army of priests. They will just keep healing up. All of this was probably wasted. I'm going to assume that this entire turn was wasted. Yeah, there it goes. They're just gonna keep healing the robot. We have to defeat all the priests first. Almost back to full health. And after this... Damn it, they have such a good formation, I can't really do anything about this. It was Santa who developed this. It was Santa himself. They even have a Santa with the reindeers and the sled as the company logo. So that's funny. And we have seen it a few times at the start of the game. Yeah, maybe the Easter Bunny was involved. No, what was it? I think it was Tonkin House. They released a few RPGs back on Super Nintendo as well. I think we have to check next time I start the game, but I think it was Tonkin House. I can't decide if I should defeat the priest. I can't really defeat the priest. I have to go for this guy. But he has so much evasion. The Tonkin. T-O-K-E-N. Tonkin. That's the house. The Tolkien house. No, Tolkien wasn't involved. Neither was his house. As far as I know. But my sister just said she is watching The Lord of the Rings for the first time in many years. So we'll see if she gets through the entire movie. It's going to be a long night if she is in the middle of the movie right now. We have one final chance to defeat this guy. And if we don't manage to defeat him, then this entire turn was a waste. 48%. Yes, I know that you love them. And at least we got one enemy down, so this turn wasn't wasted after all. Not completely. We need to heal him. Apparently we only need to heal him. I thought that we would need to heal a few more people. Oh, I almost forget there is an enemy over here. A swordswoman. Let's ignore her for now. There is more reinforcements. This fight will never end. This will be another eternal fight. Every fight from now on seems to be a 2-hour fight. We had that half-hour fight as a teaser, but everything else seems to be 2 hours. And they just charmed me, great. I got charmed and bombed at the same time. And this will get scary. That will get scary. We barely survived. And there is the swordswoman we didn't need to worry about. Now we do need to worry about her. This is not looking good at all. We are completely surrounded and we unleash the beast, which is this guy. And we can't even get to enemies, all the enemies are too far away to hit. So yeah, this turn was also a bust. Over here and hope the swordswoman doesn't mess me up too much. Or maybe I should go down to the swordswoman instead. I'm not sure. No, I have to deal with the priests. What is going on up there? Let's try this and hope they get confused and heal that guy instead of anything else. Ooh, this can't end well for me this turn. That's completely fine, I don't care about that. Don't you do it, don't you dare do it again. Why? Why again? I hate you. Stupid enchantress. This entire turn is just a repeat after last turn. Meaning I won't get anything done. And the swordswoman was very scary. And that guy was even more scary. What's going on? Can I even save this, or are we completely doomed? It feels like I'm just prolonging the suffering. Just as always. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this game visually. And the music is pretty nice as well. We have a lot of variations. We don't have to hear the same song over and over. Different fights have different music. And the story is pretty well written. We can't know how much of that is the actual story and how much is the fan translation, but at least the fan translation is nice. It's just that the battles are a bit too simple and a bit too... a lot too long. Too simple and too long. That's the only real problem. What is that? I think that is something unexpected. I didn't have the time to analyze it, but I think it might have been... not sure. It could have been the one wizardry game for PlayStation 2. Yeah, I know, that's the one I'm thinking about. It could have been wizardry for PlayStation 2. There is only one. That one is easy to figure out, at least. That's Dungeons of Hinterberg. Very colorful, very unique style. And now we have some Persona 1 or maybe 2, it's hard to tell the difference. One of the Personas, the first ones on PlayStation. With the super nice pixel graphics. Isometric pixel graphic. We are in a pretty decent situation health-wise this time, but instead all of the enemies have run away, and now it's wizardry on Super Nintendo. One of them. It's the map. It's the terrible, terrible map. The map of nightmares. I don't know what to do. I can't deal with this fight. I have no way of dealing with this fight. There is just too many enemies and too few of me. And now I think it's a Digimon game. Yes, it's a Digimon game. It should be Digimon 4 on PlayStation 2. And I just wasted a turn doing nothing again. I hate it. And now it's Sea of Stars. It was a wizardry. The grandfather of all RPGs. The wizardry. And that looks, that's probably Delta Rune, I think. Or maybe it's one of the lookalikes. No, that should be the original. And another classic, your favorite, Final Fantasy V. Button. What a name for a character. And that is probably Legend of Legaia 2. Yes, I was indeed saying wizardry. Bizardry. What's it called? I think it's called Ancient Kingdom. That's the one. That's the PlayStation 2 one. It is a pretty odd name after all. Not something you hear. Not something you hear being talked about too often. And now we got chain decos swimming around in the water. There is always a bonus points to any game where you can swim. Ooh, and that's Arc the Lad. Number 2 or number 3, it's hard to tell the difference. Please don't enchant me again. Ah, that's right. Yeah, I have... the things I have heard have also been mostly positive about Elliot. But still not something that I need to play anytime soon. Maybe it's a typical Christmas game. Something I might wish for Christmas. Or buy myself for Christmas. But I won't be playing it soon at least. Exactly. I think a lot of people mention that it is extra expensive too, for some reason. One of those $70 or $80 games. So I'm also waiting for a sale for sure. Oh, and we have that one picture again, the one that I already mentioned before, from Tales of Destiny remake on PS2. Gah, $80 on Steam. That means it's going to be a fortune on in Swedish currency. $80 will mean so much money. It will be super expensive. Oh, I was too far away from the screen. $60. Yeah, that's then it's Yeah, it's still expensive, but it's not super expensive. Maybe the super expensive part was just for the physical version. Because I know a lot of people complain about that. And it might also be a local, just a local Swedish pricing, I'm not sure. It could be cheaper elsewhere. Either way, I'm waiting for a sale, even if it is $60. I'm still waiting for a sale. And there we have Fantasy Star Online, but not online. Fantasy Star offline, I guess. Fantasy Star Wi-Fi, and there we have a very cool game for Super Famicom. It's the Metal Max game. There are actually 2 or even 3 of them on Super Famicom, but only one of them are fan translated. So I have only played one of them. And there we have Castlevania Ecclesia, Order of Ecclesia. Such pretty pixels. Super pretty pixels. And there we have a From Software game. I see. Has it been the coin flip has spoken again? We have confirmed Napishtim. Or as they say in the game, Napishtim. That's the correct pronunciation. Napishtim. And there, for some reason, we are already back to another picture of Dungeons of Hinterberg. It has a few different pictures. That might be my favorite area in the game. It has the swamp, it has birch trees, and it has a lookout tower. Everything I like in one picture. Yeah, that's right. We have Fantasian. We still have Fantasian, but Nafishtim has spoken. And we're back to some more Final Fantasy, probably number 4. Yeah, you still have that game. One of the hardest games ever. At least the second half of the game. I know. I noticed that I think I was streaming at the same time or something, so I couldn't watch any of the Final Fantasy. But I did get a notification that he was playing Final Fantasy 4. I see. It is tied to Fridays. I see. A lot of streamers seems to do multiple games at once. Audible Zen is also doing different games every day. It seems like I'm the only one who sticks to one game at a time. Amazing. I don't think we need any healing. Can we still turn this around somehow? We'll see. We'll see. Don't you dare double shot me. The range on those guys are just insane. They can shoot me from the other side of the battlefield. Yeah, that is... I can see the benefits of having a few games, and I can especially see the benefits of having a set schedule. That's for sure. And it's nice to have a day when people can look forward to seeing their favorite game. It's nice to have people looking forward to Fridays when there will be their favorite game or something like that. He's getting dangerously low on health. But yes, look at this. I don't know if it means anything, but if we look at the left corner, we get a damage estimate that says 36, but then we just do this and suddenly it's 35, 35, 38, 37, just by switching back and forth to the target. We get completely different damage estimates. It seems like the hit ratio is always the same, but the estimated damage completely changes. So that is interesting. So we could keep doing this until it estimates to do a lot of damage. Nah! Gah! I was hoping that would hit. And let's just escape over here. Oh, I can't escape very far with this character. I think this character might be doomed. This character is even more doomed. I can't even move from this spot. I'm stuck in the cave. Please, let me survive. That's fine. He will survive. Oh, that was not bad at all. This I could have planned this better, but we can heal 2 characters at least. Oh no, more wizardry. No, that's not wizardry, that is also Persona. One of the... not Persona, I mean Shin Megami Tensei, one of the Super Famicom games. Good, he can escape the cave. Good morning, Quarky. Is it morning for you? That's one early morning. It has been another day of this game. We started kinda. For me, it's not even night yet. Whenever there is summer, the day cycle goes out the window. This is a typical summer night for me, sitting around and playing random RPGs until the sun comes up. Typical summer. That sounds great. That sounds great. It sounds like the good old days. But yes, we are continuing with this game. We had to do some grinding in this game as well. Yesterday we got completely stuck on a fight. We tried it 3 times, but couldn't beat it. So today we had to do some grinding for a few hours. Exactly. We have already been over this. Grinding is nothing to us. I actually find it pretty fun to try and find the most effective way to do it. And there goes one of the characters. Great. We are one character short. But I find it enjoyable to find the most effective spot. And in this game we figured out that we can get to max level if we spend 13 hours doing the same fight constantly. If we do the same fight for 13 hours, then we can get to max level in worst case scenario. Hopefully we don't have to do that, but we could if we need to. And did I say 40? I meant 13, so that's a lot less. It's only 13. I could do it in a day if I wanted to. But it would be extremely boring to watch that stream, me doing the exact same fight for 13 hours. But we'll see. So far, the fights are very slow, but at least we are getting somewhere. We are winning every fight, but they take a long time, so slowly but surely. Aside from the character that died, things are looking pretty decent at the moment. Everyone is fully healed. Try pairs. that was a very weak attack, and I'm glad for it. No! I knew it! I knew this would happen! Our mech has gone out of control. We can't control our mech character anymore. It lost control. So great, now we can't control our best character anymore. Oh no, it's true. And we have no way of dealing with that. Our best character is going to start to hit my own party. Exactly, they must be inside. That's the only logical explanation. I could have named my character whatever, so I could have named him Faye. That would be fitting. So from now on we only have 2 characters that can actually attack and deal damage. Which means the fight is going to get even longer. The already long fight. The game was hinting that there might be a way to counterattack that, but we still haven't found it. We still haven't found any way to deal with that. And now the now the enemy is also out of control. Yeah, look at this. All the enemies are out of control. So from now on, everyone will be hitting everyone. Everyone is berserk. And it means they are also stronger and they have higher defense. Everything is just worse in every way. Yeah, that's... I know, a lot of people keep saying it. It's a big shame that I haven't watched it yet. Nice. Yeah, the problem isn't finding a way to watch it. The problem is just doing it instead of something else. It's only a matter of time. Sooner or later I will watch it. And I probably will like it. We'll see. Yeah, that is indeed my problem. I have too many games, and I always prioritize the games. But yes, I'm also sure that it will be great once I actually watch it. One of my best friends keep telling me to watch it as well. He's another super fan, and he bought all those extra fancy manga editions. And of course, my favorite sword in the Dark Souls games is also inspired by Berserk. They are using his sword in the Dark Souls games. Yeah, there is a lot of mega fans of that series. You can't just be a Berserk fan. You have to be a mega fan. Yeah, manga is not my favorite format either. It's not my favorite way to enjoy a story. Yeah, and look at that. When you speak of the devil, there is the Ring of Dark Souls. We just missed it, but in the pictures was the Ring of Dark Souls, and that ring is from another game called Eternal Ring. I find it funny. Uh-oh, not the two-hander. Nice, I blocked. Damn it, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oof, that was too close. Too close. There is actually a fan translate the PS2 game with Berserk that we may or may not play in the distant future. I'm not sure if it counts as an RPG or not, so we will have to see about that. That's one of them down. Now we have one other one to deal with. The worst one is still alive and fully healed. Get me a counter, please. This is going to take forever. It has already taken forever, but it's going to take another forever. It's going to take 2 forevers. That's how long this fight is lasting. And we already know on the world map we have 5 more battles coming up before the big battle. This is just a warm-up for a big battle. Ouch. Ouch. Super ouch. No. And our healer is gone. I don't think we can win this. I think our hope of winning just died. We might have to redo this entire fight after all. Ay, ay, ay. What a pain. They just killed my healer. That's true, that is true. But this fight lasted just a tiny bit longer than your fight. Yeah, always the healer, they know. I do have 2 healers, but one healer, it won't be enough just with one healer, most likely. I need both of the healers. So I'm gonna take my last living healer and run far away. And far away won't even be enough because the enemy has infinite range. Please hit the enemy for once. Nope, he didn't hit anyone. Hit the enemy. Counter? No counter. This is at least a pretty good setup. They shouldn't be going after my healer at this point. The healer should be pretty safe for a while. But they are also very unpredictable when they are berserk. They can do exactly anything, and this is the best thing that has happened so far. Nice. That saved us a few minutes. Maybe a lot of minutes, we'll see. We might actually win this turn. Hello, not ProTub. Hello. You are just in time for the end of this super long fight. We have been in this fight forever. I am doing just fine. And I hope the same for you. This is not the most exciting streaming game. It's a tactical RPG, fan translated. Very, very slow paced. And thank you. We won a single fight. Ah, nice. Good old Elden Ring. Sooner or later I will do my New Game Plus on the stream as well. Yeah, I'm just glad we didn't have to restart it. It was very close. Yeah, when they go berserk, it's so hard to tell what will happen. Nice. Mesmer and Romina is destroyed, or are destroyed. Yeah, sounds like sounds like what I did on my last playthrough as well. Mesmer, I think Mesmer, yeah, I'm pretty sure Mesmer was first try and Romina was second try. I know that they got destroyed at least. They didn't last many seconds. We are back on the world map. Finally, we get to save. I did get hit, that's for sure. But the boss got hit more than I got hit, so that's the important part. I will never try a no-hit run. That I don't think that category is for me. I like getting hit, especially in the shield, so I can do my counterattacks. Yeah, it's you got hit by a stray butterfly or something. Dun, 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 dun. I don't have any fun challenges I want to do right now in any of those games. But you never know. Sooner or later I might get interested in some challenge. It all sounds like excuses. If you can't do it blindfolded on a... with some silly way of controlling, then you still need to get better. Excuses, excuses. But yes, I think for me, the only type of challenge I care about at the moment is just beating everything with as few deaths as possible. I think that's the only challenge I care about at the moment, getting a lower death count. Exactly. While dodging, throwing knives. One of my favorite things ever was when that Mexican runner was playing. He was playing Battletoads with melons. He was using melons as the control scheme. Instead of a NES controller, he had watermelons that was connected to an NES. That was... so far, that is my favorite challenge. If you can't even beat Battletoads with melons as the controller, what's even the point? You can't call yourself a true speedrunner if you can't do that. But no one was throwing knives at him as far as I could tell. Do we want to change anything in our setup? We can check the store again, just to see if anything is new. Exactly. I can volunteer for that if he wants some extra challenge. If he feels he's not challenged enough. Let's take a look if we can buy anything new. There is also something else I want to try. I want to remove the orb. And then I want to try to... if we go into this one, we got attack 57 and defense 20, agility 3. And if we go into this one... oh, we have a lot more attack with this one, because it has the sight weapon. I'm a bit torn if I even want to use... maybe I should just stop using the mechs in this game, because we always end up having to deal with the berserked version. And let me take a small break. It has been a while since we took any kind of break. And I am returned to my spot. But as I was saying, I don't have any more interesting runs in mind for Elden Ring right now. I just want to beat it faster and with less depth. And as I was also saying, I think we might be skipping the mech for now. It's giving us, I think it's giving us more trouble than benefits actually. That's true, but it is implied that I will keep using my usual setup. Or maybe maybe we keep using the mech but with another character. That's another option. I'm just not sure who we want to put in the mech. Maybe... No, I'm not sure what I want to do. Too many options. I keep saying that the game is too simple, but we still have too many options. Yeah, kick weapon would be fun too. Kick your way through Elden Ring. Exactly. It's not the same thing. But yeah, compared to something like Final Fantasy Tactics or Fire Emblem or Ogre Battle, we don't have too many options in this game. The main option we have in this game is to go in the mechs or don't go in the mechs. And also what spells to put on what character. There isn't that much to it, but still enough to get me to have a hard time to decide what to do. And we also have this many characters, but we can only bring 6 of them. Decisions. I don't think we ever took a look at this one. Common offensive spells and while applying the rust and the Go-jin look at that. That sounds great. An anti-Go-jin debuff. That's something we want. Let's try this one. We could also try to upgrade it. It's pretty cheap to upgrade it. And let's upgrade the sword one step. Let's go to Funai Town. We'll see how fun it is in the Funai Town. We choose a commander, and I think I will actually keep going with Lacan as the commander, since at this point he has surpassed Opki in levels. It's the eternal struggle, doing everything to resist Elden Ring and doing everything to delay Daybreak 2, the unavoidable Daybreak 2. And suddenly, good night. I guess it's good night then. But that is pretty big news, at least for me. Having found a new apartment complex. Yeah, thank you for staying around so long, whether it's good morning or good night for you. Thank you for sticking around. A second nap. Yeah, good second nap it is. And if you didn't see it before, Empress was also playing Daybreak again. He keeps jumping between the games, it seems. I thought he was in the middle of Azure, and then suddenly he said he was in the middle of Daybreak 2. Earlier today he said he was at the best part about Daybreak 2. But that sounds like a good idea to me, to save Daybreak 2 for after the move. We all know how long Daybreak will be, so it's very likely you would have to pause in the middle otherwise. Indeed, and from what I can tell, you wouldn't have too much use of a house either way. Just buy a house, how hard can it be? Just buy one of those. What an easy solution. To think you didn't think about that. Who will be the last one we bring? Good old Ryosai for healing. Exactly. Exactly. With your situation and hobbies and yeah, I don't see any benefits of you having a house at all. What do we have here? Something tells me that reinforcements are going to come out of this house here. What do we have? We have a priestess to take care of. More Go-jins, of course. A soldier woman that we shouldn't underestimate. And another standard warrior. There could also be something hiding behind the houses. But it seems like not. Yeah, we'll see. Exactly. I'm expecting reinforcements. I'm expecting reinforcements to well out of the houses. And once again, this battle seems very straightforward at a first glance, but once we get into the actual fight, we're gonna find out the hard way why it won't be an easy fight. It's the same thing every time. But I'm looking forward to try out these spells. They said they were especially made to counter Go-jins. But at least we don't have to worry about any berserk this time. So that's one less thing to worry about. Oh, I said I was going to time the last battle, but I think the timer was... I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually 2 hours. We could try to time this one instead. If I can remember it. And we can also compare the save files. We already have 1 enemy down. That might be a new record. I don't think I've ever killed anyone this quickly. But I did use up all my strongest attack at the start. That we may or may not regret later. And of course I wasted my strongest attack with this character. Everything just got blocked. Did I make a mistake? No. Pew. I thought I didn't have any sword attack. As expected by a priest, bringing the healing. What? Why did they heal that one? That was strange. That one was already fully healed. Ooh, Mario RPG. And it's gone. Instead we get some Yakuza. There it is. Good old Harvestella and the Chrono Cross village. That village or town or whatever you call it really made me think about Chrono Cross. With the tropical theme. Indeed, I am very happy that I decided to play it. I would say it was quite thanks to you. You started it and then I started it. I did have some interest in it before, but when you said it was good, I just had to play it. And there we have some Daybreak. I can't tell which one it is, but it is some Daybreak. Oh no, it's inmost, no! Exactly. Officially an influencer. Dictating what games people should play. You have succeeded in life and can buy a house. It seems like the pictures have some struggling loading today. But we will finally find out about this corrode attacks, how good they are. 28, that's decent. 40 is very good. I wonder what the difference is between these two. I don't really see any difference. This one has a big area. This one is just a straight line. The official merch. That's true. That is true. Oh, we got some more Fantasy Star. Believe it or not, but you could say that Fantasy Star Online is the closest thing to Xenosaga when it comes to RPGs. Mostly the fact that it is sci-fi and the graphic style they use is pretty similar to episode 1, episode 2. And that's about where the similarities end, I guess. But it's still the closest thing. Very far away, but still the closest thing. Banana muffins. Of course. That's the ultimate goal. To have the banana muffins. But I really can't tell the difference between these two, which one I should use. To me it looks like this is the best alternative. Oh! I did not think it will hit both of them, then it's super great. Or I guess double as great, twice as great. How are we doing? Everyone is fully healed. Then you can just stay back. Oh, look! Maybe not. I think maybe that I poisoned one of the mechs. That would be fitting for a corrosive spell, I guess. But we might finally have a good way to fight the mechs without having the mechs ourselves. Yes, yes, keep lining up. This is perfect. We do it again. Sadly, we can only do it a few times before we run out, but Capion. Rust, yes, we do apply the rust. We apply rust and deal damage, so that is a great spell. But I'm pretty sure that the reinforcement will appear very soon. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have done this. It was a complete waste going this way with my commander Lacan. Let's try to block the door and see if the reinforcement can't come out. Nice. Instead of gaining health every turn, they are losing health every turn. We'll see how long that rust ability or rust debuff lasts. That's going to be interesting to see. Still no reinforcements. I'm surprised. Every turn there is no reinforcements, I will be surprised. I guess we should apply it to... Yeah, let's just try to constantly keep up the rust. This will be our strategy, to constantly keep up the rust on every one of the mechs. Sadly, the spell said it would hit with... No, I think I used the wrong spell, that's the problem. I need to use the other spell to actually apply the rust. Hello? What's going on? Nothing is going on, that's what. We need some healing. We could do this. So far, the rust is holding. We still don't know how long it lasts. It says it has 100% chance of hitting, but I wonder if that's only for the damage or if that also applies to the rust effect. Yeah, it was 100% chance to hit, but not 100% chance to apply the debuff. I suppose you have to do that. It is... We did say it was Monday after all. And I'm not sure. Maybe I should do the same after this fight. Yeah, it's a good idea. After this fight we will be at least 5 hours, so let's just do this one fight and be happy. Yes, and it is, like I said, it's pretty likely that I will continue tomorrow as well. We have so many battles ahead of us, and so long battles ahead of us. And I shall wish you a good night. Nighty night. I wonder if the Rust debuff can kill the enemies, or if they will get, maybe they will get stuck on 1 HP. We will soon find out. Those are healed. He can use some healing. But I can't believe, I will be so surprised if we don't get any reinforcements at all. There has to be reinforcement. Look at those houses. They are the perfect hiding spot for reinforcements. And there we have Final Fantasy III that we mentioned before. Let's see. Yes, they can die of rust. Nice. That's great. It's my new favorite thing in these games. And we still don't know how many turns it lasts, but it seems to be a lot of turns. From now on it should be our highest priority to apply rust to as many mechs as possible. Excuse me, I mean Go-jins. Kerpluff. Well, either the reinforcements will appear, or we only have one enemy left. We'll see which one it is. This one will die of the rust next turn, so we don't have to worry about it. And with some luck, we might be able to apply rust right now with the Koro curse. yes, we did apply the rust. And some decent damage. And we almost have it surrounded. He can use some healing. Lacan. And dead. It's so nice. Well, I guess we win and end the stream after this. It went a bit faster than I expected. And kaboom! That was the easiest victory in a while. Let just blame it on the mechs. I shouldn't be using the mechs myself. They distract more than they help. No, it's not true. We should probably use them for some fight and not for other fights. In some fight, I'm sure they will be invaluable. They already have been today, so in that first story fight of today, they were invaluable. We couldn't have made it without the mech. So the answer is that we should be using them for some and not for others. The tricky part is just figuring out. We don't have any hints at all beforehand, so we will just have to guess or replay the fight to figure out whether to use the mech or not. That fool King Utsug acted just as I predicted he would. No, it's Kuon. It's time to turn off the stream. It's Kuon again. So everything's progressing as we've been hoping, Your Majesty. That chap's worth every coin we invested into him. Indeed, he must be so desperate to protect himself. Oh, and he's back as well, Kurene. She was the first one we fought today in the story. What is the matter? Please stay your hand this time, sire. Why so? It might have lost most of its territory, but the kingdom remains very strong. By rushing into battle with our swords unsheathed now, we will cause unnecessary casualties. It's not too late to restore our war-torn lands and set everything anew. Please, I beg of you to consider it. That I shall not. But why? More unnecessary casualties, you say? Ho, 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 fool. That's exactly what I want, lass. My liege. And after seeing this little little story bit, I suspect that we sooner or later will get Kurune into our party. He will probably join our side after hearing this. Enough. You are hereby banished from this castle. You are forbidden from coming here ever again. Now begone. My liege, please reconsider. Give it up, General. As you wish. Yeah. Everything screams that we are going to get her in the party next time or later. But for today, we save and call it quits. Looks like we are about 16 hours into the game. $16 hours and a half. 16 and a half. So yes, that is it. I will just take a sneak peek to see what we deal with tomorrow. Just a sneak peek. Let's see if it's a story fight or a random battle. And we will keep using Lacan for now as the leader. Oh, I like that so much. The picture in the stream. It's a picture from Sea of Stars. It's my favorite place. Defeat all enemies. Let's just see what we have to deal with tomorrow. It looks, yeah, this time I know for sure there will be reinforcement in the forest. Because we have never had this few enemies. Just a simple war maiden and 2 mechs. They do have a lot of health, but I still think this is far too easy. We are going to get some reinforcement. They won't appear on the first turn. I think, or it might be a trap. Whenever we try to get close to them, the rest of the enemies might appear. Yeah, there they are. Once we go forward, we get reinforcements, a lot of them. But that is what I expected, so no surprise. We didn't even need this sneak peek of the fight to figure that out. We figured it out before it happened. We can see through the enemy's every move. Looks like some priests. So we're gonna have to deal with those first. Oh well, the only thing I learned from this is that we probably want to send every character to the right side. So we can deal with the priest enemies first. And with that, I wish everyone a good night or a good morning, whatever you prefer. And I thank you for watching, of course, and chatting. We had quite a few people coming and going during the stream. And a lot of nice Uh, I can't find the English word. Topics, that's the one. A lot of nice topics in the chat. Well, night and goodbye. I will be back again tomorrow. Yeah, the same to you. Take it easy. Take it easy and crush some bosses in Elden Ring.